Good morning. Today we're gonna work a little bit on the Steam page, and then we're gonna do some coding. So we need some stuff for the Steam page to set it up. I'm gonna do this because I'm apparently not allowed to show Steam backend. Put you over here. So Alfred wrote down a couple of things. I want it to be, so we discussed a little bit around these, and I want it to be a little bit more to the point and less like salesy. Harsh waters sounds nice. You don't have the ability to flip the gravity. So that is not correct. So I think this is something dive into, and I think like a mirror dimension. Let's see if we can dive into a mirror dimension. I want there to be like words I like are like not or concepts more than words. Mirror, I want minimalism. I want like some kind of high score chasing. I want to make sure I sell it to people who like Devil Daggers. Let's look at what Devil Daggers has. Let's see also what Hyper Demon has. We should actually copy all this into Devil Daggers. Sure. Is it 3? Yeah. I would do like Hyper Demon. Let's copy over everything so we know what's going on. It's very different now than like 6, 8, 10 years ago. Wait, there's more. Actually, this might be good. I don't know that... Yeah, we'll do research on that later. Oh, it actually copied in the images even. They have like these words. Hello, Hadouk. Petrichor. Very cool. I like these. Wonder what other games we should be comparing to. I'm thinking like Ultra Kill is probably a thing to have in mind. I think I saw it here in the... Ultra Kill is in early access. So Ultra Kill doesn't have... What? Oh, here it is. They have reviews up on top and then about this game. Cool. This seems to be a thing. So how are you doing today, Hadouk? We're working on some marketing. We want to get the Steam page up sooner rather than later. I love that they have photosensitivity seizure warning with this image. The usual, yeah. Luckily we're all here together. So we want, on our side of this, let's do a little title here for short description. And I want longer. For the longer description, I'm thinking like maybe 3 titles or 3 sections. It should be the dimension flipping should be 1, and then I want high score chasing, and then I want something about like juicy presentation. I think those are the strongest points of the game. Maybe I don't know if maybe the fluid controls or something. This doesn't have to be like, we just want it there so we can have it there now, but we want it to be good enough. This seems very... This is oh no! Keep rowing. Let me go get a slushy Coke. Wasn't even that cold. So the short description should say something like, dive into a mirror dimension. We want people to know it's an FPS. It could be like in this fast-paced FPS or something, but it... I wanted to say like... maybe movement shooter is a good word. What do you think? Mobility shooters. At dusk, probably. Like, a lot of these have a bit more... I don't want to push on that we don't, like, we don't have a story, right? And all of these have some sort of, like, story... I guess Boomerang X maybe has... Yeah, I like this one. It doesn't really talk about the game, the story or anything. Let's have this also here as a point of reference. No. So they really, a lot of them start with reviews, and we obviously can't do that. They have Discord. That's a cool, that's probably a good idea to have. What do you think could be a word for this place? Like, what is this? First person movement shooter. Let's just outline the things first and we can dive through the surface to reveal a mirror dimension. I want to have a scarier dolphin jumping. It's a very like visceral thing, I think. It's like it's easy to see what's going on with so dimension flipping and movement are sort of the same thing. So we could do like maybe it is actually, I don't know if we want to do like one that is for the opposition and one that is the player or something. We could do like you and them. A lightning fast first-person movement shooter where the ocean surface is a portal to a mirror dimension. Use. Should we just come up with bullshit terms like necrotic buoyancy? How the heck do you spell like that? No, maybe it was buoyancy. Could use okay, help me out here. Buoy. Buoyancy. Okay. What is it? Necrotic is like dead. Yeah. It's not a great word, maybe. But I want something that makes it sound a bit... So I don't know. This could be... Let's put in another one that's just like the arsenal. Shotgun, machine gun, rail shot, slow time. I really want to say with replays, but I don't think I can promise that at this point. And we also want references to Discord and wish list. I guess wish list is already on top. Trippy Nightmare Realm, Endless Swarm of Demons. Enter an alternate dimension by passing through the water surface. I think this is the hook of the game, right? That should be the first thing you see. How short can this be? Devil Daggers is a fast-paced shooter that places you in an abyssal arena to face endless legions of demons. Armed with versatile magic daggers and a fluid movement system. Fight to survive as long as you can. So we need maybe one line further. What does... Hyper Demon is an FPS like no other. A pearl of lightning, a dream from the future, a drop of poison, a swan song. The faster you slay the demons, the harder the game and the higher you score. This is also the same as the first part there. Minimal controls. I want something about like pure... Do we want something about like uncovered hidden mechanic? Learn the patterns? Hello Spruce, what's up? There it is, the coffee link. Is this album a bit slower than I remembered? I really like what's it called? A short hike. Had a workout. Nice. Do you usually do that? My idea is to go walking. I've been slacking off, or I actually injured my foot, but yeah. So I haven't been getting back into that. And yesterday I had like, I went on that walk in the morning, And today it's like we had like 2-3 degrees below zero and or below freezing, and the previous days have been like sludge, so I don't dare walk because I'll be fucking up my feet again. So unfortunately I didn't do that. Always something to blame. So yeah, we're working on trying to figure out like the messaging and the actual text that go on the Steam page. I mean, so do we need to write out first person? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's like that's what I do. I walk my kid to school, and then I usually take like the long way back home. And it's usually like maybe 30 to 40 minutes or something. I actually have felt better without. It's weird because usually I'm always feeling better when I'm active, but for some reason it's been good slacking off, but I feel like I'm ready to get back into it now. Just need a ground surface that is not like a liability. So I think the main thing to consider here is that you want to give just enough information. It's always coupled with a trailer, and we're gonna have in the longer description we're gonna have GIFs that show the different mechanics a little bit more, because it's kind of hard to talk about this game in words. Oh damn, don't do that. So I've added this, like when I've been recording footage for this game, I've added a smoothing to the mouse to make like these movements look smoother, I guess. And it's been fun. I've been also playing the game in slow motion. I think it's like half speed or something, so you can really get things going. Did I copy or? But the built-in where is it? It's on not here either. Dropbox, Cuddle Monster, footage, Ocean Mirror. So I made these like little trailer things, or for the teaser trailer. I did this last night where you kind of jump through, and this has enabled me to like play the game really slowly. And the Godot built-in movie thing, it just worked. I was pretty impressed with how that you just press a button and it outputs a file with decent quality. And yeah, I guess Unity has the recorder thing, but see if I have any of these. So Alfred is gonna cut these into a trailer. He did one yesterday. I felt it was pretty good. It just needed. It is still hard to record gameplay for action games because everything is kind of chaotic. I wanted an opening where it's somewhat slow. Not like this. It should start something like, I think I time it so I start here, and then you jump through and you reveal this. That's the idea at least, and sort of chaos. So I want it to be calm. Maybe the sound design around that could also go into that. And I want to cut out like little pieces of this. Like that could be a GIF where you like slow time using the rail. The flip could be a little GIF. That is also a nice little like clip where you just do that to come in, and then I want, yeah. There's probably a few clips like that where you show off the machine gun. So I think we could turn some of these into GIFs. A drunk man walks into a bank. He's holding an uncooked fruit. What does he say? This is a raw berry. Then the SWAT team showed up and said, release your hostage. Let the man go. Very dumb. Are you aware of the band? What the heck are they called? Damn. It's called Buried Alive. That is kind of a hard thing. Let's see if they have the song titles are the more fun things. Buried Treasure, the Ghost Pepper, Buried Treasure, Somberry, Lime Scene, Homicide, Seeds of Doubt. These weren't that. Fuego has some cool ideas. The Punisher, is that you, Balrog? Fruit Punch. That's before they started punning. Is this it? Mix Grape. Grape Digger. Pomegranate. Strawberry Serenity. Lemon Drop. Fig Soul. Grape Digger. Blood Orange. I don't know. Some of them are fun. I guess I over. Yeah, I don't know. There's Armed Strawberry, which I think was fun. We have a beer brewing label called Row, which means replace one word. Where we take popular titles and replace the word in the title of beer of a beer type. So give me some samples. Are you the beer before Christmas? Yeah. That's fun. Beer finger. Cool. This is kind of hard. I tend to over the beer before. Beer Hunter. Oh. Cool. I have my cousin, my friend Zombie Frederick, who's in he's not my cousin, but my cousin does some brewing. My friend Zombie Frederick does some cousin probably, but he also brews beer sometimes. And my Sambo or girlfriend, her cousin also does beer brewing in Anderstorp brewery something, but all in whatever on a hobby level, but at least some of them have been really good. Stout Wars, episode 1. Cool. Can I buy those somewhere? Are you like on Systembolaget? It does sound like opening up for... Huh? Steel City? Is this you? Sheffield, is this you? No. Is another one? Oh no. The cookie strikes back. Strikes black even? Fun. Oh, Row. I should have figured it out. Row Brewing. One off. Nice. 2 row. This is not the right one. Let's try again with search. Brewery, here we go. Hello, Kofefi. Yeah, I don't know. Link me if you want to. I've sort of fallen off beer. I used to drink a lot of like craft and like I used to drink a lot of beer, but a lot of decent beer at least. But I've sort of fallen out of it. I rarely go out with like friends to drink, and when I do, they're not that interested in beer. Only time I drink is like at my girlfriend's parents' place, really, these days, and they are very German beer, German import beer. Oh, nice, Mind Rage. Anyway, so we're trying to figure out some. You're usually pretty good with words, Mind Rage. Help us out here. And it seems like Balrog is too, so we're trying to figure out the store page for Ocean Mirror. I have these 2 words: dive into a mirror dimension, and a lightning fast movement shooter where the ocean surface is a portal to a mirror dimension. I think we can only have one of those. I think this is a pretty decent description. Devil Daggers has a little bit more. I wonder if there's some SEO in here, like you want to have certain words in the Steam description. But we can start gathering like footage and stuff to make the little title. So Hyperdemon has these pretty big things, and they're not, I guess they're showing, it's not really connected to what's in here. They're pretty pictures. And we're just gonna get the page up there, so we shouldn't like spend too much time. It's better that, yeah, I saw that, Granny. Oh, here we go. Raw brewing. Non-commercial. Increased in bitterness. Beer finger. A man with a golden beer. Nice. Nice, nice. I didn't know you were into that stuff. Balrog. Good times. 007.2. That is fun. That is fun. That is really fun. Cool. Cool. It is really hard. Like, I have a hard time writing this. What do you think about a lightning fast movement shooter where the ocean surface is a portal to a mirror dimension? It's sort of a mouthful. Should I cut it up into... I would like to lead with the ocean surface is a portal to a mirror dimension. Let's keep that formulation and then do another one. The ocean surface is portal to mirror dimension in this fast-paced movement shooter. Power up your arsenal by picking up pearl shards. Ever stared into reflection wanting to enter it? I like that idea too. That's pretty cool. I have to like unfuck my project because I guess let's add a especially this, like the smoothing of the camera. Like when recording footage for this, the camera, I made it so the camera kind of is a bit smoother. So you get these really smooth movements and not these jerky ones, especially when recording in slow motion. But that is not very like accurate, so it sucks in that kind of way. Ever stared into the abyss? Did it stare back at you? Yeah. I like that too, Skyfer. Like, is that from a movie or something? I'll write it down here. That's cool. I'm thinking you could do something like just the abyss stares back. But I like when it's something about the reflection, because it's like ocean mirror. It is a mirror dimension. Abyss is cool. But also, like, Devil Daggers uses the word abyssal... abyssal arena. Hello, Georgie boy. What's up? Ever heard voices from the deeps wanting to sell you striped meat wraps? The abyss one sounds like a Nietzsche quote. Yeah, I feel like I've heard something like that in a song. I don't know. Sounds very metal. There is it's a boss in Dark Souls 1, I think, too, right? Whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process he does not become a monster. And if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. Cool. Can we do the super short version? Where just this. The ocean surface is a portal to a mirror dimension. You want to, like, create some intrigue with this, and you don't... The most important part, I think, is, like, especially for the longer description, is, like, don't put people off from your game. You already have their attention. Now you just need to not have them find something they don't like. That's sort of a general wisdom I've heard. Meet wasps. Hello, Remy Be Good. I haven't seen. Is that like a Spotify Wrapped thing? Cthulhu from the Deep. A1 guns, parkour, and breaking physics. I like that. That's cool. So let's figure out what we want the actual title to be. Like, if we would be... I wonder if what we want to do is keep things simple just to get this out there, and then we can, like, hone it. We shouldn't spend too much time on this. It should just be, like, good enough at this point, because we want to update this when the game is a little bit more fleshed out anyway. So for February, which is actually not that far off, but still a bit off, I guess there's gonna be like a Steam Next Fest, and it's the important part here is to actually make this this page available so we can do Next Fest. Yeah, soon. A lot of the end of this month is like gone to Christmassy stuff, New Year'sy stuff. So we should really just try to find some cool, really short clips and do this. And then have you... We also need like screenshots. The most important part is that the page exists. Two dimensions separated by the mirror surface of the ocean. I'll put it down. I still like this the best. It's a little bit short and I don't know how to like extend it into... What are the other things that I want to say? Do we need to guidelines to writing Steam pages or something? Best practices. Oof. What do I do about this? Come on, give me something. Oh, thank you. Why do you keep losing my login? Now go away. Matched player expectations. I want to be a bit careful about using ChatGPT for anything public facing due to what... I mean, Steam has these rules about stuff. We already have name. Name is done. It's not a name we want. We want to figure out how to do descriptions. And I keep going back between like wanting something very like philosophical sounding and something that's very like ocean mirror is... Should I capitalize? Should be one word. Do something stupid. Is fast-paced movement shooter where fast-paced, high-score chasing movement shooter where the ocean surface is a mirror to is a portal to into a mirror dimension. Maybe like a light speed lightning fast? Is that a thing? It's a hyper speed, high score chasing movement shooter. Where the ocean surface is a portal into a mirror dimension. Should be movement FPS. Movement. Yeah. I think the hook of the game is the dimension flipping. What makes people stay, I think, is that it's fast paced, it's minimalist, and it's like very short runs. Like simplicity is a thing. So I want the hook to be prominently in there, and I don't want to make people avoid the game by saying things they don't like. So you gotta be a bit careful. Pure skill, high score chasing movement shooter. So ideally I would like this at the beginning. We could make another version of this where it's like remove ocean mirror, because we already say ocean surface and mirror dimension. So we could say like the ocean surface is a portal to a mirror dimension in this hyperspeed pure skill high score chasing movement shooter. Instead, jump through dimensions. Should it be instead of mirror? It could be an upside down dimension instead. The ocean surface is a portal to an upside down dimension in this hyperspeed pure skill high score chasing movement shooter. Trapped inside the abyss of the ocean mirror, you must fight to break the cycle of constant battle. Through your swift movement and trusty arms, you should break finally the cycles. I think. Hello, Renaros, by the way. I think, Mindrage, we want to make sure the actual hook is in there, where the hook is flipping the dimensions, or at least I think it is. Like, the hook is this, or this. That's what people are gonna remember the game for. All this, like shooting, every other game does shooting. Every other like movement shooter does like double dashing and double jumping and shooting weak spots or stuff like that. So it's like all the things where like the dolphin jumping is not in that many games in this fashion, and flipping is not in many games. So I want that. Turn the world. I want the metaphor around that be like you're not turning the world, you're actually just entering. You're twisting yourself upside down. Like Alfred wrote a whole bunch of these which are really good, but they use terms like gravity flipping and gravity flipping sounds tedious. Yeah, it's gravity flipping to me sounds like a puzzle thing, and it's not what you're doing. You're not flipping gravity. You're just using buoyancy of the water to Yeah. So I really want it focused on the ocean being portal. I like the idea of it being an upside down, because that also makes you think about the upside down in Stranger Things. Enter the dimensional waters, friends. So, like, this is I think a cool reference. I think also people are thinking about that ship scene in Pirates of the Caribbean. I think in that case they're also like flipping the ship upside down, isn't it? Rifts and realities. I think I want some, like as Bruce said, we want to maybe make it less like salesy and more like to the point. I think this sounds, I don't know. Maybe this is my favorite so far. The first example, a lightning fast movement shooter where the ocean surface is a portal to a mirror dimension. That tells you everything you need to about the game. It doesn't like needlessly embroider or like use fancy words. The only question is if we want to have an upside down dimension or something like that. The ocean surface is a portal to a mirror. Like if you just read it fast, it's like the ocean surface is a portal to a mirror. What dimension in this fast-paced movement shooter? The ocean surface is a portal to a mirror dimension. Ocean Mirror is a hyperspeed, pure skill, high score chasing movement shooter where the ocean surface is a portal into a mirror dimension. It's a little bit too much, but I feel like it's too short for this. Let's wait, did I here, it just didn't touch itself. Let's try it out. We have about short description. This is where we want it. Let's see how it looks. Save this, and then I'll check the review changes in store. Preview. This I can't imagine being a problem showing. It looks a bit short. Yeah. So the question is, can we tack on something else here, or should we just keep it this simple for now, and then we'll do more in the actual description. Trailer. We know about trailers. Bullshot. One or multiple specific genres. Maybe something about like honing your skill, or like the process of becoming better. What did we even... do this. A longer version would add another line to this. What could that be? Climb the leaderboard. I mean, we got movement shooter. None of the others have like leaderboards in the short description. Higher your score. I like the idea of having score in there because that sets the tone of the game. It's not like a narrative experience. It's like, this is about points. This is about a number going up. I think it's also about skill and learning the spawn patterns and stuff. Do this and that in the lightning fast, yeah. You want to set something about minimalist, high score based. You can put it like this. The ocean mirror is minimal challenging. Where the score is all that matters. Action, guns, parkour, black lips and skulls. Yeah. I like the idea of saying stuff like challenging to set a, like they said. I think that there is something to this, where they said like Steam reviews don't reflect quality, rather they reflect matched player expectations and how well your game fits your game marketing material. So you want to make sure people understand what the game is. I think one of the problems with Lone Ruin was just that we described the game in a way that didn't exactly match what people expectations were. That in combination with like the price, for example. So you set using the trailer, the description text, the price point, and all those different things. You set expectations, and then I believe this is correct, where you say like how well the Steam reviews are gonna tell how well you're matching people's expectations. So we want to get those things in there. Also, what is the audio codec for this? Just gonna help Alfred out. Godot movie recorder audio codec. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I can't see where... Yeah, I don't know. Let's get back to it. There's like a difference in tone between that sentence and this. Maybe we can keep the short description like that, and then the longer description will have a copy about the game is like this part. So we want to make GIFs out of the game. We want to cut out little strips of gameplay. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. I'm setting up a meeting on the other side of the screen. Coolio. Lightning fast movement shooter with the ocean surface. Here we could have the name. Ocean Mirror is a lightning fast movement shooter with ocean's surface is a portal to a mirror dimension. And then I want dimension flipping, like a GIF showing passing through the surface. And then I want to say something about it. Can we like have some... I want another GIF that showing time slow when railing. Dive through the surface reveal, the mirror dimension, and then like kind of connects to something. I want another GIF that shows like spectacle light show. Something that just like really grabs your attention. And that could be like maybe the longer description should make it very like to the point. Maybe it's like a list of points, or so like you get gameplay features like this. It could be as simple as that. High score based. Do we want to say no narrative? Focused. It's better. It's like skill based. It's not tactical. I want to figure out better wordings for these. Should we put that first? Like, compete on Steam's leaderboards. Hone your skill. Or perfect. We got like procedural levels to keep things fresh. But we need to jump into the water and land on to enter the mirror dimension. We don't have a number of enemies, but we could write something like X enemies that uniquely integrate with the mirror, the dimensional duality or something. Learn the patterns. Perfect your skill. I don't know exactly, but let's see what we have written down here. Dolphin jumping. Dolphin jumping doesn't sound... If we use a word like necrotic buoyancy, we need to have other words like that, so it's not like the odd one out. So like learn the infernal patterns, perfect your skill. Can we do like jump, dash, and flip through procedural levels that keep things fresh? Freshly familiar? Apparently this is 2 words. Okay, so what do we have? Ocean Mirror is a lightning fast movement shooter where the ocean surface is a portal to a mirror dimension. Jump into the water to enter the mirror dimension. Should we write out that it's... we need something more high-end, don't we? Ready? Let's try this. See if it can boil our blood into something cool. Boil, cool, whatever. Ocean Mirror is a lightning fast movement shooter where the ocean surface is a mirror to is a portal to a mirror dimension. Jump into the water to enter the mirror dimension. We like flip into the water to enter. It's like the enter and exit. It's like I want that to be. Hello, Steph Koch. What's up? These are sort of the level... like movement and stuff, and then we got the level up, which is like more about the patterns. Reload your rail gun. It's like, how do I want to say that the railgun reloads? It doesn't have to be in this list, right? Jump in and out of the ocean to enter and exit the upside down. X enemies that uniquely Uh, Slaughter unique enemies that integrate with the dimensional duality. Unique is a bad word because people are going to say they're not unique. They look exactly like in Devil Daggers. Demonic enemies that integrate. That climb ever higher on Steam's leaderboards. Oh, thank you, Steph. That is good to hear. Glad you liked it. I don't know. It feels like there are 3 different sections here. Maybe passing through the surface is this. Leaderboard can come later. So this is the movement part. How about possess instead of integrate? Possess. I agree. But it's not possess the dimensional duality. It is. Well, that possess. Find a way to separate per program desktop audio for OBS. Oh, nice. You could use that. Like the word. No, this is KebVM, which is my own Godot-based window manager. uses C# and the Windows API. This one, I think, is the one. I don't... It is very bare bones. Oh wait, there was an extra dash at the end there. It's not very user-friendly though, so... maybe we should use this as like a language thing, like a stylistic choice where you have like in and out, or to enter exit, higher lower. What's another word for integrate? Fuse, blend, incorporate. Incorporate is still a boring... utilize. So it's like both these. Maybe I could combine them. So this is passing through the surface and then railing. But I want it to be simple first. I don't want it to be too advanced. Let's see if we can get that GIF so we can have a feeling of whatever. See if there is any good ones here, or we'll record a new one. I think some of these are gonna be usable. That's a pretty cool little clip there, like the beginning of this.
Pity, and hunted the slaves of doom with barbarous cruelty. Unbreakable, incorruptible, unyielding. None could stand
Yeah, it is pretty trippy. So which one did we say? Ocean Mirror 3. Let's open up. I don't have any idea how to actually do this. Is it DaVinci? That we use for this, maybe? Let's see if we have a weird resolution we can use to do these. What resolution does the Hyperdemon use? Can I somehow... What's the resolution? Inspect. 400 by 120, I think we can use, or 400, 130. Is that it? Try that. Create like new project. Call this like GIFs, Steam page GIFs. Very wide. Sure, skip it. Project settings, maybe. Do 400 by 130. They did say 399, so I don't know. Timeline should be 60. And then maybe we'll have to get it down later. Now apparently the audio don't work from these, but that's fine because we're doing GIFs. I'm gonna just drop this in here and we can cut it. Start around like maybe here, and then I feel like end here somewhere. Maybe we can have it a little bit long. I don't know how long the GIFs can be. So how do we cut it here then? Edit here. Cut eraser. And then I think we're more or less done with the first one. Although it's weird because it does seem to me that this is not the right size. Didn't it remember the... No, I want it to be 400 by 130. Do I have to do it here, maybe? Timeline settings, maybe. That's still not right. That's not 400, 130. Oh, it's at the minimum is 256. Maybe this isn't the way. Or is it just like if I put 130 in here, does it like work? But it's no. Oh, it is. It's 16 by 9. Forced 16 by 9, maybe. No, it seems to be at least 256. How do we Google create GIFs from video. But we want to add what if we do 1080p and they're half the height or something, and then we scale it down to whatever when we export? I guess we can do that. And then we convert it to something. Let's try this first. So we want to do project settings. Let's make it 1280 by, let's say, 600 or no less, 300. Save that, and then this we switch it back to use project settings. Then we get this, which is a nice wide thing, and then I want to scale this. How do I scale this clip? Usually there's like a thing over here. Is it under here maybe? Modifiers, tools, no. Probably edit then. Mixer, no. I really only need one. But I should be able to set the scale of this. How do I do that? And position. I've been here before. Inspector, here we go. Zoom, let's do like 200. Cool. So 200 of whatever resolution this is. Seems to be a little bit less. Maybe what is? Can we inspect the footage? Clip attributes. Oh. Let's try it here instead. I think you can see it easily if you just do like. It is 960 by 540. So let's do half height, 960 by 235 or something. What happened now? What is 235 becomes 4. We can't do. Let's do 256 then. But no, that's gonna be way too wide. But half 256 is what? We want it to be like 130. So let's do 300 and 150. Save this. Okay. Here we go. Zooming. 2. Doesn't want to. Oh, that's a cool. So what is this? How many seconds? 4 seconds. Sounds about right. Make it a little bit longer maybe. Microsoft Clip Jam. For making GIFs. Can you do that? I mean, we could try just exporting this and see what happens. It is way too big, so we have to figure out how we do. Can we do like GIF directly in here? Let's do H.264 master or sure. And we want it to be 60 FPS, but we want it to be half this resolution, so that becomes 480 by 150. Wonder if this was gonna work. Quality is best. We want really like lossless, uncompressed in this case, and then we want to upload this to a GIF converter. Let's try it, see what happens. Let's just put it in box, I guess. Cuddle, and then we got like footage, ocean mirror. Let's put it in here, whatever. Actually, let's put it in a new folder that's called ocean mirror, and then here we create a new folder called Steam page. This is like GIF 1. Render. Boom! That was fast. I wonder if you can do this in Photoshop and just use it as we write out something cool in the corner. We use the we probably have this on the Spellback books. So possible that we want the logo in there. In the corner. Well, we don't need the logo on everything, right? No, let's not do that. Could grab the colors though. The green one is not really in here. We could type something out, like yeah, what should we put in? Maybe we could actually have put in like the footage directly in here. Testing. Wait, that should be on its separate layer, I think. Seems about right. Do we have any cool pixel fonts? I don't think we do. Let's grab my favorites from maybe from Hellas Other Demons or something. These are Sophia. Okay, let's grab another one from Dafont. Oh. Give me... They're called 04B something. This one I think could be looking good, or this one. This one is pretty nice. It's kind of not too... Let's try this one. Oh, it doesn't have Swedish. We gotta figure out the UI in the game soon, but let's just use this for now. O for B, and probably uppercase. We'll write something out like fluidity. I just want something to test with, to see how it looks. Okay, let's try exporting this as a GIF. What are you doing? Oh, I messed up. This one I used to use. Maybe we can use that. As GIF. Five megs? It should be enough to have like 32 colors. But that's not enough. 64. Can you play it back? Oh, it's in slow motion. I didn't consider that. We need to speed up the clip, because the clip is probably in 120 hertz or something. The word fluidity. Enter. I don't like this font. Again. With or without? Quality. Yeah, sure. Let's try this. Oh. I love when they're using non-snap. What? Drop box. Cuddle. Ocean mirror. Steam page. GIF 1. GIF. Let's see if we can upload this to the store page. Custom images. That works. I guess I can just copy this link here. So do I have to do an image around it? Yeah, probably. Image, put that in there. Save. And we should be able to go back to this, and we should have like a GIF here now. That's a pretty good looking GIF, I think. I do feel like the width should be wider. Is there a reason why? Like, what is the width of this? If we do this. Yeah, let's say we did it instead in 600. Maybe 615. Something like that. 610. Now unfortunately we have to redo it from this side. Where the heck? How many icons do... None of them work. Great. Did that close down the... No, there's Da Vinci. So 650... If it is 610... Doubling that, or we can just put it in here, I guess. 610 times whatever we want, 200 then. You know what? Let's try this from the other end. What if we go in Photoshop, just drag in the raw footage and do it directly in Photoshop? Maybe that's the best way of doing it. Dropbox, Cuddle Monster, Ocean Mirror. Actually, but we actually don't want this. We want the footage from here. And what's the third one, I think? Photoshop is here. What will happen if we open like a big one? Doesn't want to do that. I assume we can just crop this however we like, so it would make sense for DaVinci to... I'm like, do I really want to bother with this? 610, 200, fine. Let's add to render queue. Rename to diff1 to render, and then we wait. No, it's okay. So go back to this file here, diff1 2. Here's a bigger one. I don't really like the text. Let's just not do it. And then the only thing we need to do is say it's gonna be twice as fast. Which is not 50%, but this. And then we do like Control Alt Shift S. Yes. Well, why is there like a black line up and down here? That doesn't look right. Is it like that in the thing? Yeah. It's got a little black outline, it looks like. Well, who cares? We can cut it in Photoshop. Let's just crop it in here. Ooh, that looks way more smooth than it needs to. Well, it'll probably look better than the pixelated version anyway. Let's try this again. Wait, is there a black? Yeah, there's a little bit of black there too. There we go. Let's try again. But does it look very blurry? No. And it's gonna look sharper with the GIF. Hey, Spires! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Get some lunch, you. I will in a while, too. Let's do GIF 1... 2. So, hey, welcome, peeps. We are working on the Steam page for this little game here. And I'm making GIFs. What? Choose file. Upload. Here we go. And then we do GIF 2 there. Probably save. I'm trying to learn how to make Steam page stuff. Broken? Come on. Why are you broken, buddy? It's because it's not named what I named it. Try again. There we go. Now we have a nice little GIF there. We should grab some new screenshots too. These are just randomly picked. Let's see if we can get the text in there. I'm using Devil Dag or Hyperdemon a lot for reference, and also like Devil Daggers. I'm trying to make a good page. We probably should have more. How do we do? How does list look? So you do list. Ah, that seems to work. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Save. Did we also probably want this on top of the list? Apparently I can't, or like I can't show the Steam backend. That's why I'm doing that like off screen. I mean, I think we're close enough to that where we can just, I guess we just replace some of the screenshots. Only for paying customers? What? Steam backend? I don't know. That it's just some NDA thing. You're not supposed to show it. You have awesome circles effect in GIF. It sort of is there. The shader in slow motion. Yeah. Yeah. Looking at this, it almost looks like it should be slowed down rather than, because we do have the frames to do it. If we did, instead of that, what if we did 150? Didn't that work? Why is this still 3? Wonder if it's a better. Oh damn! But then, when I change the speed, it doesn't. It kind of. If I do 100%, it's like very slow, but it's easier to follow what's going on. I don't know. I think it was, it's decent. It's decent for what it is. I want it to feel pretty fast. Okay, let's check some other pages next to it. I don't know what this is. Viscera Fest. Here we go. This is Devolver, right? Yeah, so they know how to do this thing. They got reviews, we can't do that. And then they have some important part up here. We should have a Discord link, I think. If you are allowed, come say hi on Discord. Let's just get some other screenshot, like parts of this, and put them in there as 3 different examples. They have 4 here. How do you do this? Media. Duplicate this timeline. Can we do that? Copy paste. Yeah, there we go. And then we cut this differently. There's most likely some other interesting part to this later on that we can use. It would be cool if it featured some flipping mechanics in there. Might have to get another flip. There's a cool, I think it's in the last one. Let's see, in this one where there are 2 put it in here. Is it here where the 2 is there any flipping? That's a little bit similar to try the others. Try 4. Why not? Can we just make sure this is like 2x? Come on. 2x. Wait, why didn't I select the thing? Yeah, 2. Here we go. I want something that's like a bit chaos. With a lot of things going on. Nice. Yeah, I just don't know what to write with that. Maybe there from coming from below and just going up. I didn't resolve into anything fun. That part looked dynamic when you jump through like here and then you do that. It's like starting from here maybe. That far maybe, or here. How far is this? 4. Wish I could see the length of this. It is almost 8 seconds. It's a little bit long. It's probably okay to cut it like here instead. You can cut some of the beginning. But I like to start it, like, say we started here then. Then it needs to be longer. Maybe not. I don't know. Why is this one not? Is it broken? That's a pretty good opening. The only problem is that it doesn't load. I really want this in the media library way. Even here it loads, but not... let's do hand... Download this.
My sisters and brothers
preset Super HQ.
to give our souls to the cause. You will feel it shortly.
I want 60.
Let the hell energy wash over you. You will be elevated to something more. We will join them.
120 is good.
alongside
Constant.
Help them.
It's gonna take a while, I guess. Dimensions.
It is our reward. Our fate.
960.
We have earned this.
These look terrible. Let's see here. Scaled size is not changed. That's good. Filters. 120. Constant quality. Placebo quality. Hey, Yue Tasaka. Thank you for the Prime sub. I want it to be pretty fast. It'll be small anyway. Let's do... Sure. Add to queue. Start queue. How long will it take? Forever. Remaining 0? That's good. Complete. So now it's not in here anymore. It is in here. Look at the quality. It is looking pretty good. Okay, let's hope this one is importable in here now. Yes. Let's create a new timeline. Use this one. This is almost better than the other ones. Because it's got that, like, shoot and then flip. But yeah, we'll see. Does it have anything else cool in here that we can use? Maybe that part there where you're, like, from here somewhere? Doesn't really do any damage. Maybe, maybe not. Here it does do some damage. Okay, let's look at how that did. Gotta figure out where to start it. Like... Maybe, maybe not. Let's try number 2 then. Lost in my file system. gonna open with the same kind of pull through and then do that. I try to rehearse making this. This is too chaos. You don't see the level enough to understand what's going on. Maybe something around here where you start like a little bit earlier. Like shoot that, flip around, shoot that, and then shoot that and then end. How long is this? 7 seconds, that's pretty long still. You skip the first part. Just either a little bit less or a little bit more. I want the flip in there. Can you zoom in? Never learn which thing is zooming in. You want to start like here. Definitely shorter than that. That could work. Where's the rest? Over here. Get rid of it. So now it's like this. It's a pity that beam is over there. It's like a little bit graphically not the prettiest. That's pretty cool. Let's export a new one. Color GIF 2. 960, 300. Sure. Let's go. Render. And we just put that into Photoshop in the same way. Motion mirrors, theme page. Photoshop. Now we actually did the crop in here. What did we say? 610? Wow, that's a very unsightly color. That's better. But yeah, I don't know. That looks kind of bad. And it needs to be it actually needs to be scaled in time. Let's do 150 on this one too. Just preview thing in full speed. But here it feels like it's twice as fast as it should be. What does that mean for the GIF? Because now it's like a lot of frames. Take it easy, Spruce. See you soon. Could start it here. But did this one had a different size from the start, or what size is this? 608, 188. Okay. Fine. Let's try this again. Why does the colors look very different on this one? That looks better, so it's 5 megs. This page is gonna be like 10 megs of stuff. It does look like it's running in slow motion here. Is it? Let's try it. Press the wrong button. You should press upload, not save. Now save. Cool, this works. Shall we try to grab some screenshots from the recorded stuff and replace those while we're at it? Best thing to do, I think, would be to open it up in VLC and just export it from there. Yeah. So, ooh, these are a bit crunchy, I'll admit. I was hoping they would be of higher quality. The first video, I think, was higher quality, almost like lossless. So maybe this one we can grab screenshots from. Like, how do we go frame by frame? It's like comma or something. Whoa. Sure. These look a bit too compressed for my liking. Question is, like, I got my... I could press the B key on my keyboard to capture screenshots, and especially if I do like full screen, they will be pretty good quality. But now we have 0 frame rate, so I guess we can't do that. Get out of here. All good things are 3, they say, so I wonder if I should be doing something about that. Let's just save this somewhere. Give 2. I hope it doesn't save it with like embedded video, but a video link. Probably okay. Sure, let's save it. We gotta close down Photoshop, unfortunately. Go away. Let's try now, see if we have any frame rate. That's much better. That should give us a few screenshots in some kind of folder. It's a pretty cool screenshot. Let's have a folder for no selected. Come on. That one or that one? Sort of want it to be more centered than that. Let's try again. Let's just chill for a bit. Like a chaos screenshot. See how those turned out. Wait, no, none of those. The ordering seems strange. I want some normal screenshots too. These are a bit too much. They're very eye-catching. Maybe a crop of that? I don't know. I didn't connect with any of them. Try again. I do have the problem of this jiggly juggly mouse to get smooth motions, which I don't care much about. Here maybe? That's a bit too many things. Any of those? Sure, this one we can use. Now let's turn on randomize so we can get some other setups. Sure. We should have some that are just the underside here. Kill one of you, and then have some screenshots there, maybe. Want something of a flower, but we already sort of have those. Let's do this too. Let's try to get some that aren't that messed up. Let's also go in and do like... Let's do this. Get rid of the lerps. Much easier to control. Maybe a thing where we do this. Looking around. I don't know. Maybe. Probably a little bit too late. Something from below. Something here. Oops. I want to get some screenshots from the ice. Let's spawn an ice freezer here. That was... Oops, fell out. Take a look at some of these. Maybe even in this kind of format, we can easily see what's going on. Can we also not hide specific files? Maybe this is a picture. It's pretty easy to understand what's going on here with the ice and stuff. So let's maybe grab this one. Here's a flower with very... I would have loved it to be... Maybe... This one is easy to understand at least. One of these. Did we have one of these? Let's keep this one and see. Probably had that one before. This one is pretty cool. So what do we have now? Selected. We have, oh, pulled in an import. Get rid of that. I think that one has that cool little streak there. Let's use that one. One flower here. That one is more dynamic. Get rid of that one. Now we've got three kind of different looking screenshots. Let's see if we can find 5. We want under the... Whoa. Like, just before death. I want something where we're under...
They knew he would come, as he
But
always
not that
had,
much interesting
as he
shit happens
always
under the
will,
ground.
to
Or
feast
under the...
on the blood of the wicked. The Doom Slayer sought to end the dominion of the Dark Realm. Despair spread before him like a plague, striking fear into the Shadow Dwellers, driving them to deeper and darker pits. His power grew
Anything from the older ones?
swift.
Not really. And these are under, but they're ice. I want something that's not ice. Okay, so we'll do another one. I'll be fine with a little bit of ice, I guess. This could be cool. Ooh, it's nice to if you can see the two sides at the same time. Like here, it's like I can't see the other. I don't know. Let's try some of those. That's a pretty evocative screenshot, but it doesn't tell you much. This one is more readable, but you don't see it, the reflection. I like the idea of just having something that's pretty easy to understand that you're below the surface. This one maybe? Grab that one. A little bit of ice on this one. Let's potentially have it. This is like a striking one that doesn't look like any other, and you can sort of see something. Let's use that. Now I think we have a set of pretty cool screenshots here. It's a little bit... Could we have a little bit less ice, potentially? Let's see if we can get another ice pick. Yeah, some of my GIFs are a bit big. I think maybe you can compress them more. So I gotta be really fast if I want less ice. It's still too little. I just can't. That's a cool image, maybe. I like when you can see the chaos from... Oh, what I should be doing is probably kill this so that you have a reasonable amount of ice. Sense is too high in this resolution. Have it go a little bit harder. Oh wait. Okay. Now we should be able to like break up the ice in some interesting pattern here. And get like a good screenshot of it. Some enemies. The idea of seeing the... I like that. Will it remove the ones? This one maybe. It has a little bit of that, and then I like the idea of seeing the reflections in here. That one might be easier to understand what's going on. This one it is. Okay. So that means we have a bunch of images that are kind of visually different. Yeah, let's do this. Graphical assets. Library. No, it's in. You just put them somewhere, I think. Where are the screenshots? I think we can delete a lot of these, but we don't need this. Oh, it's gonna reload the page every time I. It reloads the page every time I press the thing and scrolls from the bottom to the top. Great. That is really useful. Keep that one. And I will put in new screenshots here. This remove button does not do that. So I think the order should be drag them up and down. Okay. Which order do we want? That is a cool start. I'm gonna do that one is more dynamic. I think we should get rid of this one. Save changes. So I wonder what size the page is. Reload. Now we should get the new screenshot. Is this a good one to start with? I don't think so. We should probably start with something else. That's pretty cool one. It doesn't show the gameplay that much. And the GIFs will show you and the trailer will show you the chaos. So let's keep the screenshots pretty simple. I like the colors in the first screenshot, but it's the same as here. So I'm gonna try this one first instead. What was the size of these files? Can you see that? Yeah, I'm using 2 GIFs. I think these two. That is like 12 megs. No, it's 10 megs, and then a couple of screenshots. I think we're fine. We'll see. So this doesn't look very. It doesn't look extremely good. So what can we do? Adding another one would be good to break this block up, but Oh, we got a new trailer thing. Oh, I missed. It was a while ago. Okay, so here's the new trailer. I'm going to say, is it in my folder? Yes, cut one. Let's do it this way instead. Wait, we gotta stop Doom from sounding. Let's try this out. Okay, so we gotta export it at a higher quality somehow. It's a little bit grainy. Or maybe that's just because I'm watching it really big. And then we gotta fix the end slate. Call to action. I think we're really close with this. I like the sync, and then it tells that story, and then that clip or like that cut could be different. And now we're getting a bit more like other stuff, like shotgunning, not only rails. A lot of rails though. I want to watch it again. Sorry. Yeah, I think we're pretty close there. I'm gonna try just uploading this trailer and just see what happens, and then we can it needs to be create new trailer, teaser, create, and then drag the file to upload. I'm starting to get a bit hungry here. Converting. And I assume this will just like show up once it's done. Can we just like hope it's done? It's not done yet. It's gonna take a little while, I guess. Do they have restrictions on? Reload. No trailer for us. Still converting. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll just heat something up. Hey, thank you, Not Cactus. I'll let you watch this for a second while I'm doing stuff. I'll lower the volume a bit. Can you do video like this? I'll be right back. What do we think? I think there was like one cut that was a bit awkward. That was okay. We want to have like the end slate do something interested. The second text under appeared a bit too late, like this. Yeah, let's. So this is 35 seconds long. Let's cut the last 5 and say like it comes in here, shoots, does things, and then I like that it's a clean cut to Ocean Mirror. I was thinking about doing something with the logo. I think we can have like a wish list now or something. Still converting. Yeah, let me go get the food. I know probably like spaghetti meatball or meatballs with like mashed potatoes would be the Swedish national dish, but also spaghetti And meat sauce must be close to the national dish of Sweden. Like Turkish meatballs and then a bastardized Italian dish. Very Swedish. Or pork with onion sauce. Could be a good one. I made this yesterday and it's better today, even microwaved, because the flavors kind of come together better. It's not a very good looking dish though. Sorry about that. Yeah. Bad CRT. That could look cool, yeah.
CRT effect, you know, little reliable, great effect, super popular. You see it in a lot of different places, but there hasn't really been a great method of doing it in DaVinci Resolve, that is, until now. So in today's tutorial, I'm going to be showing you guys how to create a realistic and physically accurate CRT screen effect in DaVinci Resolve.
Physically accurate?
And here's an example of what we're gonna
Holy
make.
shit.
Now, quick disclaimer before we jump in. This does use a plugin to do a bulk of the effect, although we are going to be using a mix of this paid plugin and free plugins that are within Resolve. Now, the plugin is my own. It's CRT emulation. You can find it on chromatica.co. You can find the link to pick up the plugin in the description, and there's also a $10 off code there. So if you do want to pick it up, there's $10 off. I want to make it as accessible as possible. So, yeah, snag that plugin, install it, the instructions are in the plugin, and then hop over back to this video and we'll jump in. So without further ado, let's jump in.
So
We're gonna
this is
jump
not
into
going
a
to
new
be the way we
project
do
in
it.
DaVinci Resolve, and we're gonna be working off of this sample clip that I made real quickly. It's just a simple scrambling of text with a little bit of manually keyframed distortion with a little loading bar here. This is nothing.
I was thinking, let's open up DaVinci. I don't know if DaVinci is the best for this. Maybe After Effects would be better, because I don't know this that well. But like, I was thinking maybe one of those chromatic aberration based things that, yeah, I'll see. Make a little like logo animation. That was good. By the way, this is from when the game. Oh no! I moved that. Maybe not then. It's probably somewhere in my like temp folder here or something. No, dtemp. Dtemp movies. And then yeah, this. Is there anything from 2023? No, this is too. Is there an E-movies? Nope. Okay. Never mind. But I have footage from when the game was 1 day old. Cool. Then what? We opened up DaVinci, if I don't misremember. Or we closed it down, I don't know. I can't find it. I'm not finding it. We closed it. Okay. Try again. Let's create a new project, 1080p 60. We want only the logo, for which we need Photoshop. Sure, but we want it to be 60 FPS. Why doesn't it allow me to set it to 60? Odd. Here we go. Top row taskbar. Yeah, it's my own little thingy. Where you at? My friend Photoshop. Here we are. Let's go. I don't even know. This one, but it's not this one. Here we go. Let's get moved. Damn it. I'll find it. That does make me a bit worried. Or is it simply on... hope I didn't delete it. Here it is. Good. Thinking maybe we could use whatever this background image is as a background and just have it like a low opacity. I think it's in here somewhere. Nope. It is this one. We want it as a background image and then want the logo. I don't even think I have like let's just do this. Copy merged. Save as PNG somewhere. Wait, merge it down. Now we should be able to save it as a PNG. Inside of Ocean Mirror, Steam page. I don't know, probably like logo, something like this. Do that, and then I would like to show it here, so I can drag it into here, and then this screenshot goes in here, and then this thing goes in here, and we'll see how it turns out. So one of the sucky things about, oh, it's got the UI on it. We will fix that. Wait, you're a lefty? So this will zoom it out to be like roughly this size. And this one we're actually going to zoom it in, so we're missing the thing. And then we got to do some kind of distortion on this that just makes it like twist or something. Can you do like... Oh no, I don't have that because I don't have the commercial one. Can we do any kind of... Otherwise then I'll do it in... I'll do it in some other program. Fusion, maybe? No. Is there... I think we can add effects, but maybe we can't. Can we not add effects to... bottom left effects? Sorry, I don't get it. Where is it? There is effects. Here we go. Thank you. So this is going to be behind chat, I guess. Let's see if we can do some stuff. I want a want the distortion effect. Transitions, shape, split, wipe, block glitch. What is this? Put it on here and see what happens. Oh, that is actually pretty cool. But I want it not only, I kind of want it to be on all the time. Could it be not a transition? Can we apply it as get rid of this, turn off the block glitch effect, put it as an effect instead? Is that it? Can only be applied as a transition. Can we search? I mean, let's do this instead then. It's actually okay. We can do the block glitch. We put it as a what? It can't be used as a fade. It can be used as a fade out. That's okay. And then we just fade the video out like that. It is okay-ish here. And then it starts degrading a bit too much. I want to also do like a decolorize on this. So can we do like a color... Wait, effects is the thing I need maybe. Fusion effects. Here we go. Digital glitch. That I'm here. It's a bit heavy. Get it like yeah. I wanted the effect to be a lot less, but that's... We put it at 0 then. I don't know. Maybe it should be like 0 point something to see it. Now we're just like a lot more. Okay, maybe this is not what we want. Turn off the thing. I would love it if we had like a can we do something with this block glitch on the logo as well, maybe? Like fades in using that or something? It's like and then also fades out using that. Twist Vortex, yeah. What I really want is that, like, where it bends like a lens distortion. But I don't care that much. Just want some movement in it. Would be useful if you could search and then I'll find the search. Distort. Lens distortion, this is what I want. But you can't do that with the free version. So I don't understand why this gets docked to, like, can I not just change the, because I don't want the it's weird. No, I don't want it there. I want it there. Okay, let's animate the zoom values a bit and just make it fade in. Say it starts bigger. Then all the way, maybe it just goes all the way down to this size. So if this is a little bit longer, we could make sure it's turned off and then we turn it back on again for a split second without the effects. And then it just fades out somehow. We want it to be smaller though. 3.5, something like that. Except it should be a little bit bigger here. Where is the block glitch transitions on this? This just, it's gone, okay. Put it back in, I guess. Longer, and then should say wish list in big letters, I think. Why is it so So a long like ass fade in on the background. Can we get this in like full speed now? There's also an unsightly little thing there. Might come out in the wash though. Then I could see this somehow having some movement also like rotationally. So maybe we started at a little bit of an angle. Not that much of an angle though. And then we end it at a bit of a different angle. Bit much. I don't understand the playback. It's not it's not reasonable. But then we want to add like wish list. Can we just do it in a text layer or something? Can we create like add track, and then we do custom title. Is this what we want? The text should be like wish list now. Let's use the 04B. Let's not. Brandon Grotesque. Is this our thing? Let's go get the color from this. Except that didn't work. Maybe I hold it in. Okay. Why not? Can you only grab from here? Is this like pro feature to get the... Still think this rotation is a bit heavy. We just want a little bit of motion. I think we can also like zoom in as we go. Like a full little bit more than a second. This seems too much. No, I want it to be on this side of things. No. Just the name. Can be shorter, I think. This one could be shorter as well. The problem is when I'm previewing this, I'm not looking at like the real-time thing. Maybe I do if I see it here. Or is it like pre-calculating now? I don't know. It also looks a lot like the transition here is in the opposite direction. Can we somehow detach it, or is it like flip the order? Here we go. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, we can get, or no. It's Comic Sans. Shading? You can do things. I don't want shading. I do maybe want another font, but should we just do an export and see what happens in like let's try it. This effect was really heavy. Like okay, let's see how it looks. Synced with some audio. I think this, especially as there's a little bit of a like edge to it. Let's just make sure the hello. Stop playing. Is it like transparent here or something? I don't understand why there's a thing here. Everything looks a bit too static for my taste, like looking at this. Maybe remove the background. Because the background is what looks extra bad. Can we turn it off somehow? Mute. Here we go. And then we make sure the logo zoom starts much smaller. Wait, there is a like. Can we like crop this like 1 pixel from the left? 2 pixels? Not quite as small. And then here I could see.
Those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
I want to adjust this. Can I unlock this? I don't like this part. Maybe we just do like a flicker. Turning it off on and off a couple of times. What do I hold to not snap shit? It's impossible. Do a little bit of that, and then we could like be a bit evil and just change the size a bit. Size didn't seem to matter though. because I'm changing the size of the wrong thing. Is there like an anti-aliasing setting or something? Because it does look... Something here? Unfortunately, everything disappeared. Where's my thing? Hello. My computer is just like lagging out. By the way, how did it look? Did we ever get it to... What is going on? Hello? So, yeah, Razer Synapse took up all my CPU. Weird. It's still, like, lagging out. Holy shit. Do we still not have a... Yeah, now we have the... We gotta do something. I think let's turn off and on DaVinci. Now things come back. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I think DaVinci just... Should be this one. What is that line? Why are you doing this? I cropped it by 1 pixel. Or 2 pixels or something. Won't matter. Now it's much faster. These should now be... Come on! Closer. I don't know, that's cheesy. Let's make it just fade out or something instead. Do we really need that? It could be long, a little bit slower fade out, and then we figure out the exact color that the text should have, and then we're done. Let's get it from Photoshop then. Like, is there... Whoa, now it's... Because to my eyes, as I move across here, it looks a bit like janky. As if it's not like anti-aliased. And remember having this problem in After Effects. You have to turn on like a switch. To make things, but it does look like a little bit blurry in the edit, so maybe I'm just seeing it wrong here. Should we try this instead of what we had before? It is better than nothing, I feel like. This is 5 megs? Yeah. That's convenient. Cool. So yeah, I guess our we should have a Discord thing. Or maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should like try to keep it a little bit simpler. Anyway, so we've been spending a lot of time just getting this going here. I want to make a commit. Camera rig, let's do like mouse smoothing as a thing in here. Now let's do -1 to start. And then we'll go to where it's used. Here. If mouse smoothing is larger than 0, then do these. Else you do those. It's a little bit of a frame rate issue there. Let's get rid of this. It's saved. Maybe Photoshop as well then. Go away. And then there's another thing in level generator where we turned off how when the player spawned. There it is. The player shouldn't start upside down either, so camera root needs to know in camera rig. Somewhere in start. Ready it is. That thing. Let's see if they're I think some UI needs to be turned off and on as well. There I can jump out of the water. What if... Anyway, I think this is good. Let's also make sure we have spawning on. Spawner is on. Level generator has a randomized seed. Clean it up. Save it. Go in here. What is project? I'm tempted to do random stable seed across for spawns as well, and then optional mouse smoothing, and this we just Discard. Cool. Is it true that we haven't had a single chat message on YouTube today? Yep, seems like it. Odd. Hey, I got a Christmas card from Nintendo Europe. A keyboard shit is on the way. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Why do we have all these open? Clean it up. Clean it up. Sweet. So I think we're looking pretty good. One thing that we should do is probably a press kit. Is this still the best? Is this not free? Coverage bot. They cannot create a nice. That's a seafood dinner to me. That's good. This seems good. Seems super broken. Free press kitty. We don't really have a URL, and I think we gotta have this thing first, so that maybe makes sense. Let me just check a few more things before we go. Like, what are we missing? What are we... There's like a checklist for releasing on Steam. I hope you don't need to have a build. They need support info. I think it should be support at Cuddle monster. Yeah, we'll probably do a new test on Friday. That was the idea, at least. No need to have a build for a Steam page. Cool. Hey, Modprog! That's a single message. Okay, so that was not the right email address. Google email alias. It's in here somewhere. Administrator. Another thing I want to do off stream here. Count maybe. I was in here before, but I never. Users maybe. Here's me. Cause I use like Google work groups or something. So you gotta do support@hannesran.com. That's okay. I don't really need a support phone number. I think that would be bad. So, are you happy now? Where is it? Checklist, here it is. I know. So store presence is 100% filled in. But we need community icons and file quotas and stuff. See what is the size of the community icon? It's 184 pixels by 184. Opens Photoshop again. Yeah, it's been a bit of a slow, boring stream. I'm sorry about that, but that's just how it goes, I guess. So I was thinking we could do something with the O and M somehow. Because it's... Yeah, we'll see. It looks like Overwatch, OW. Maybe not the best, but we can flip this, I guess. Why does it look like the M is taller than the M? Or the M is taller than the O. That's... Did I mess it up by 1 pixel? Sure looks like it. I'm not overly concerned. Come on. Um... We should be doing this in the pixel resolution instead. But it's... I don't know that anyone is ever going to see this, so I'm not spending any time on it. Doing it right. No hidden swastikas. No, it's probably okay. Save as. Wait, let's just merge it down and save it as a... What? Merge it down, save it as a PNG. They say they want a JPEG, but I'm not gonna give them that. Steam page, this is good. Community logo. Choose the file, community logo, upload. Avatars show up in the Steam community for players to choose from when editing their profile. Players are presented with a list of games in their library with any avatars provided for the games. Upload a new avatar. We don't need that, so we're not going to do that yet. Client icon. 16 by 16. Can we... it needs to be a TGA image. Let's see what we can do with this. 16 by 16. Black background. Can we... Hey! Hello, Kevin. What is up? Beware of the Swedish power company logos. Like, I don't know. was thinking maybe we can like replicate the community logo. That's not gonna look good. Damn it. Is that better? Oh, I see, yeah, right. Are they power? Aren't they? Yeah, maybe they are. So we're gonna say this is a TGA file now. It's like client image, but not PNG. TGA. Save this in the wrong place. Oh, it sort of worked, but it's not client image that they want. Damn it. It should be an ICO file. I see. Okay, but this one should be twice as big. Do we want to like probably frickin' pixel resolutions? That's close enough. Would love it if maybe this could be a little bit rounder. Sweet, this is gonna be better. This one needs an ICO file. Let's see if it actually takes a PNG if we... is this in the right folder now? Yes. Not a valid icon file. Convert PNG to ICO. Gimme. Is anything happening? Yes, and it worked. Sweet, let's go back to the dashboard. Let's go back to Ocean Mirror. Okay, file quota and file limit. Byte quota. Let's set it at like 64,000 bytes. This is for K. Million. 64 megs. Sure. And then 99 files. Whatever. Never understand where I click to get back to landing page. Here's probably it. Yep. Store presents, 100% done. Let's go to Ocean Mirror. Cut 3. Look at it with music and everything. From the top. It's pretty good. Oh, sorry, I missed you there, Balrog. Oh, Mao. I know. Okay. Let's see what happens here. What size is this? 63 megs. Let me just check the trailer page and see if they have any. Okay, let's watch it once more and see if there's anything we want to do. Maybe reduce the audio or yeah. Only thing is that it's a little bit like hard to. Is there a jump cut in there? No, it is the actual thing. We probably in the real trailer, we probably or actually in the game, we probably should have some kind of effect that kind of blends the transition a bit more. Okay. Sweet. I think we're ready to get back to making bullshit in here. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's fix the thing. Oh, these are separate. So can I scale static bodies? I should be able to scale, right? That should work. Let's do the same here. This one's moved out. The other three is gone. I just do this so you don't get stuck on these ledges. Not a single one. None. Here, like, didn't seem to work. Here there's no longer a... On this, the ledge didn't quite work, or did it? There's a little bit of a something there. Try it. No ledge. Here's one. Yeah, no feel of. Perfect. Same here. Go to the edges. Can still get stuck on those, but how about these guys? Can you get stuck on those? You can get stuck here, which sucks. See if we can fix that. You could change it. In Blender, so it doesn't have the lip. Or we could just simply add a but where is the actual... It is this guy. Which is good. Then we can just add a CST box. No, we don't need a CST box. We just add a static body, and then we add mesh no, a collision shape. A box that's 20. No, it's this. Why can I not see it? Here it is. Seems about right. Here would be one place. You can no longer get stuck underneath there. You can get stuck on the edge somehow. I don't understand that quite. But at least you're not getting stuck there. Cool. Remove some edges you got stuck on. Good times. Maybe fix some other simple stuff here. So, we have a couple of things that are related. And what I want to do is to create the frickin' replay system. And to do that, I need a way to replay stuff and to know what to record, to get like animations in the right place, for things that matter at least. I think this could also be useful for when enemies take damage. I could use the same system to just tell an avatar. It could be called like an enemy avatar. And that one also has a little bit of logic for like the opposite side, like the mirror image in the avatar. So maybe it can be responsible itself for that. What would this entail? For skulls, I think we should... Hey, Spruce! Yeah, it's going well. We just... Alfred is doing a few tweaks on the trailer. Adding a little bit of noise to match up with the logo at the end. So, yeah, it's a teaser, just so we have something on the Steam page. We really need to start gathering wish lists. Like, I don't think we should launch the game with less than, let's say, 15,000 wish lists, which I think is not that easy to get at this point. Anyway, so I'm trying to figure out what I should do. And I have like... There's a bunch of things to think about. Maybe the most important part, because on Alfred's computer, the game runs pretty slow when it comes to when you're a bit like some time into the run. So maybe what I need to do is a benchmarking setup. That would be pretty useful, because then if I'm gonna fix Alfred's problems, I need to have something to compare to. And I can have the benchmark. He run the benchmark and so on. Hello, Lenahib on YouTube. How are you doing? 4 naps. Did I cancel the last game where there was a healer game? It's quite far back on the back burner. It's not cancelled. I still want to make a game, but I think if I make that game, I'd make a smaller game. That's like a pixel art 2D thing rather than a full 3D thing that we did. I really like that concept, but it's a bit too big for me to make everything myself, and I don't have the funds to hire anyone really. So maybe a smaller pixel version of the game. So yeah, how would a good benchmark work? It would be cool if you could do different things and get different scores. Yes, this game feels much more achievable. Yeah. I know what this game is. I now know how to make it. I just need to make it. And it's a much shorter thing. That's good. Yeah, I feel like I've spent about as much time building the game as I've been like getting lost in the desert of different ideas. And it's been pretty consistent over different games I've tried in the past, where I don't really get an idea and I know exactly what the game is from the start. I often have to like meander a bit before I find what I think the game should be. And this game I think I found what the game is. But it took like a few months. And you do like develop the idea and the game code or assets in like side by side. But it's usually like roughly an even split. How does the game look so good? It depends on how you see things. It is very simple in terms of graphics, but most of the heavy lifting is done by the post-effect shader. So by giving it a very like quantized, like I don't know how to describe it, but giving this simple look, you get away with a lot. I do want to add like a lot of things to it. These levels look a bit too barren even for like my taste. And so I want to add like little decorations, like I think vegetation mostly, but maybe even some. I wouldn't want to do like wooden boxes or stuff like that. I want to keep this like a very non-human. It's not like a place that would exist, that would have a purpose or whatever. It's just a weird temple that's maybe inside someone's head, or I don't know. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that rotate. Just eat your what's it called in English? Åksjuketabletter. Your motion sickness tablets. Cause shit's gonna flip. These guys you have to kill on one of the sides. So this one is also below. Another important part is, so February is not that far away. I don't know if it's the beginning of February or the end of February or whatever, or if it's even, maybe not, isn't even February. I don't know, for the Steam Next Fest. This is just a historical thing that's been in February and so on. And we want to do a demo. And how do you make a demo versus the full game in here? With like, it's really hard to take away stuff from this game. Like, you can, the only thing you can do is like shorten it. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but we can probably figure it out exactly how that should be done. Do we have this locked to... I'm a frame rate snob. This feels so much better than 120. I don't understand how is it possible that I feel that difference. I didn't feel the difference between like 60 and 120 for a while, until I got used to 120. And then it's like impossible to play anything at lower. But yeah, the USP is definitely the upside down thing. That's why the game is named for from that. It's Ocean Mirror, and a lot of the marketing focuses on that. And that part was like in there for as a background element pretty early on, like just an idea we had, and then it just started to click once all of the other elements started coming in. But that is not like, it's a couple of weeks ago. Got me. I think you have to, yeah, and you have to have everything set up for being released in the next something. So it's getting pretty close. But they haven't sent out any info about it, I think. At least, unless I'm missing something. Like a lot of the, if you go, let's say to Death Must Die is released now, right? Their demo was like the game. I guess they maybe just released in early access. Maybe that's what we should do. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. I think I'll have to like try to talk to someone who knows shit and see what they have to what kinds of ideas they have for how to do this. I know some people. You could think about the demo also as like just an earlier version of the game, like an unfinished version of the game. But yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We were talking about like a benchmarking scenario here. It would be nice with frame time graph FPS frame time, what you call that, like average 95th percentile or something like that, and bottom 50th percentile, something like that. You want that, and want to be able to run it from command line option question mark. Actually, let's just have it runnable from run from main menu, which necessitates a main menu. That would be good. Just a button that you can press. In our case, we'll just put it here somewhere. Like, you play the game, it boots up, and you're like, and then it's here. Just the benchmark button. And you press that, and it should like clear out the level. Spawn, let's say we do like one specific level generation thing. Yes, triggers the level generator but doesn't turn on the spawner. Turns off the spawner rather. And then spawns a bunch of things and measures the performance. Turns off, it should turn off the player player movement and stuff. It's something like this. It boots up, and then we spawn enemies somewhere. Should be a separate scene that does it. I kind of want all the things around to make it easier to calculate. Make a node 3D here, or a node. We don't need a node 3D. Call this like benchmark. Did we create nothing yet? Cool. So we go scripts, and then we go utils maybe. Benchmarks. Let's just call it benchmark. Put it in here. Let's add a button to the UI to start it. Benchmark button. Okay, another Another cut of the thing. We'll have to watch that. Mildly better. Quality. Game is kind of noisy and blurry and low res, so maybe it should be more low res. There's a cut here. Sorry for repeating the... let's see. I'm just writing some feedback. The cut 6 to 7 seconds in is a bit jerky. It's like okay. It's okay. It's a bit of a like jumpy stream today, but now we have the benchmark button. There's a node. We can no, we don't want to do that. We want to disconnect. We want to take pressed. We want to connect it to benchmark this object, connect, and then we have this, and then we should do things. So what we want to do is clean up shit. So we want the all the enemies to die. We more or less want to do a full scene reload, but keep can you have like a static bar in this? Or can you only have static let's actually do this in game manager. Let's just have a bool here. Run benchmark false. Now we do game manager run benchmark is true, and then we say game manager reload, or whatever we call it, game manager reset maybe. Restart. There we go. And then in func ready, if game manager dot run benchmark, then run benchmark call deferred. Func run benchmark print running benchmark yield. No, it's not yield. It is await time manager dot something. Wait, sorry, I'm a bit distracted. I thought I heard voices. Done running benchmark. And then I don't know what will happen. So let's see if this happens. Also, we need to like stop the level generator and stuff from doing stuff when it's when run benchmark is. So we'll handle this outside, I guess. So somewhere in here we'll have is there no ready? Here. If run benchmark return. It's just away. And then like I guess the player should disable a bunch of things. Maybe itself. So we boot the thing up, and then we want to see the things. Press the benchmark, and it just does this. Done running benchmark. Benchmark. Done running benchmark. That seems to be working. So, ooh, kebab would be nice. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. After we're done, we should be setting game manager run benchmark to false. Hello, Justin6. What's up? Okay, cool. Quit. So let's set up a suite of tests. Do we make like a class and just remember some stuff? So like level generation we could have on one of those. Let's just put things in here for now. No, it should be like class benchmark results. And the first thing we want is like level generation, and then we should remember the time for each seed up to, so we do like 10 level generations. And remember the time it took to generate those levels. Let's try then just to have like var level seed level generation times an array of floats. So we do like results equals, come on, benchmark results new, and then we'll have functions called benchmark level generation, and we pass in the results. Yes. Is there like a two-string thing? Or can we do like print tree the thing? I need my new keyboard. Func bench hello, Max Burger. That's nice. What did you have? Frisco. I also flipped the FPS. Yeah, you got minus 120. That's okay, Miyagi's. That's okay. Cool. So I guess for I in 10. We have to like wait for a frame between or something, I think, but let's have a level generator reference here. So you have to somehow have a stopwatch thing. Time start. Time manager time. Nice. And then we'll do like level generator dot generate I for seed, and then we'll do like await time manager dot frame something. Time manager. Did I not add like a? Apparently not. So it's get tree frame something. Let's add that. Var process frame get, I don't know what the type is. Return get tree frame something physics. This is process frame. Nice. So this should be a signal. And then we have one physics frame. Sweet. We should be using that in other places too, but let's start here. And generate, from what I remember, does run cleanup, I think, but it's possible that it doesn't. Hey! Thank you for the donation, Miyagis. That's too nice of you. Thank you so much. Poor drums getting abused, yeah. Hello, Memphis. GDescript is fast enough, yes. Quick search. I had it bind to Control P, and it's really good. I love it. Yeah, thank you so much. Let's see. So, is cleanup not run from yeah, generate runs cleanup with the seed and everything. Sweet. We need to make sure that it doesn't start spawning enemies. So that's the first thing we want to do. Set the spawner to disable itself if game manager dot benchmark or those two things. We need to do some more stuff, but this is a good start. Bot should not be dead. Stream elements. Let me check. Where the heck do I go? Like, I never understand this freaking site. Dashboard maybe. Chatbot, chat commands. Y-O-Y. No, go away. Press the wrong thing. Custom commands Discord. Yeah, it's in there, but why doesn't the bot exist? You like the skull t-shirt? Yeah, we're thinking about so they're okay. one is a bit dirty, I guess. This one, it's pretty cool. Oh, sorry. But the colors, they just don't like pop enough. So I want to figure out how to do that. No, I made Lone Ruin with Unity. I think you should try out Godot. I like that. Need a white border? Maybe, like, I don't know. It's already got a black border. The problem is rather that the black border is not black enough. But a white border would add more contrast to the black, so maybe, I don't know. So, do we think this is okay? We wait a frame and then we add this to the bar duration equals what? Time manager.sins time start. And then we do like results dot level generation times push back duration, and then we say like print generated seed I in duration s. Let's see what happens. Go in, do the benchmark. It didn't work at all. Cannot call method duplicate on a previously freed instance. Bad times. What is this? Is this just bad luck or is this... Okay, good. It is, it's replicable. Stream Elements bot is currently active in your channel. The bot is up and running. So I don't know why it doesn't work. It's also worse. The color is better in the picture than in reality, Mijagis. Is the chatbot in the coffee stream bot is in there, but Streamlabs Stream Element bot is in there. Okay. So what am I doing wrong? So this is gonna be my name now. Discord. Now this works. Okay, fine. Maybe it's a blocker of some sort. So why does this happen? The start module is gone. Where's start module? So I want to wait for a little bit, maybe. What if we wait for a second before we run the benchmark? Will it have like properly... No, it still breaks. If we look at the remote Game. Level generator. Yeah, the modules here are gone for some reason. When do I remove them? It's like it's not really reloading the level. But if I do this and then I do restart, it works. But here it doesn't work. So does level modules has a script on it? Oh, that's not it. Remove module if only one is set. I'll remove it. So not engine is editor hint queue free for the entire modules thing. And this happens. So since we are using queue free, it might happen after. No, this should happen. I don't know. Happens at the end of the frame. But like, yeah, I don't quite get why restarting it. What does restart from the restart button do? Just runs game manager restart. And this one like waits a frame and then does all this and then instantiates the game scene. Oh, I have an idea what happens here. Benchmark is still gonna run. No, this should be after the thing. No. Yes. Tell me why this doesn't work. So this says you want to run the benchmark, then do restart, and then ready on the next, like not on this object, but on the restored object we call deferred on run benchmark, and run benchmark will like do its thing. And okay, we have a new trailer. Let's look at number 7. Wait. Make it full screen. Let's watch it from the start. Focus. I like that a lot more. That's pretty sick, isn't it? And then this cut right here. Yes, I like that. It's like just a bit of a nudge. Wait, that was not. That was the number 5. Damn it! I was. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You should play Lyric on Twitch and play later. He always has like 20. You should pay Lyric. Sure. I have a lot of money. Everyone says love this. Golf applaud. One-handed clap. Sweet. Still, this file is 98 megs. Okay, why does this happen? This is our new nemesis here. So wonder what the because it's like not that great in terms of the visual quality. Yeah, but if you all just put some money on the coffee, I would have no problem. No, just kidding. Don't do that if you don't have it. I just want to see the export settings because I feel like the trailer export looked a bit soft. What if we do this one? And then we go to deliver. Is there some reason why you don't want to? Move. Okay, entire computer stopped liking me. Come on. This one then. Open up. Don't crash. Is it my... It's killing this. It's not even running? Yeah, it is. Here we go. Oh, there's a vertical. Let's see, this is Alfred's settings. H.264 custom. Ah, he exports in so we need to figure out how that scaling is done. I wonder if you can do it from... That's a lot of money, Justin. That's like 4 months of salary for me. Nah, it's too. It's close to 4 months because I'd have very low salary at the moment for 1 hour. Imagine that. So yeah, I don't know how to... DaVinci Resolve. Sorry for the bouncing back and forth. I just gonna help Alfred out here. Nearest neighbor upscaling.
Alright, so for this video, I'm going to be showing you the absolute best way to upscale video in DaVinci Resolve. The problem is that I have both 4K and 1080p footage, and I didn't know whether or not I wanted the final video to be in 4K and then have to upscale the final video is normal 1080p. So if you're viewing the 1080p upscaled footage on a 1080p monitor, it should look exactly the same. In a little bit of change there, and I'm not even sure if you can see it through the YouTube compression, but bilinear is
the scaling is the thing. Hello? There it is. I don't know why it just creates a million windows and then drops it on us. Edit, select the thing, and then like retime and scaling, and then resize filter should be nearest neighbor. Okay, that's how we do it. I think Alfred can figure it out. So increasing the resolution will make it allow it to do something with the data. The question is like, why does it stop? Can we read anything from this? So it boots up and then it says running benchmark, and is there like isn't it added, like is it the wrong scene or something? This is just a bit strange. Let's do this. Let's pause the game when we are running the benchmarks. There. Press play. And then it's gonna be here, and then we do benchmark. Now it stops, and this is the remote view should be how the level looks. And at this point we do have modules. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay, I understand what's happening now. So we can't do a regen without yeah. So we gotta do this. We gotta say and not game manager running benchmark. If we do this, it will work because I'm actually doing 10 runs of the thing. Like starts up and then benchmark, and then I can just continue going. Which one is it? Is it that? Now we're running into the other thing where it's like freeing something after being used once. Right, so actually no. Module free we do only there, and the modules queue free only there. Does this get called in some place? It does not. So how can this then be? Let's try again. We can catch the... We have removed our stuff there. Generating seed 1. Seed 0 and 0 seconds. Seed 1 in 0.14. This is not correct. And then generating seed 2, it breaks. Because it somehow have now removed the modules. It shouldn't remove the modules. Why is that? Like, what the heck is up? Am I... Oh, I think I know what's going on here too. Because we're gonna say wait for 1 second and then it breaks because... Right, let's get rid of that. And then we await this. Benchmark level generation. And then we do like all duration. Thank you. Turn off the player as well. See if this helps. It still tries to do something with the player. So why does the player get some signal from some child object, I guess? Can we take out the player from the scene and just have another camera or something? Player. The problem is gonna be that the player contains the camera. So, but it seems like it's running the benchmarks nicely. Okay. Trailer 8. Okay, this is the final one, I think. Little detail for the end. Oh, Alfred is gonna kill me if I make more changes now. Cool. So I want to see that. Let's add a camera to the benchmark that looks like from this. No, that's not the right direction. If we do this, and I'm thinking this, it actually is not a super bad idea to actually just have a fixed camera and no player to do stuff. Yeah, we can do something like that, Mindrage. I'll figure it out at some point. So this camera is gonna be activated. Nope, come on. Nope. Wrong key or control. Camera 3D. Visible, I think you do. Do benchmark. I didn't see shit. I think it's looking up the sky. Yes. This is the classic, like, Godot is weird thing where so that says benchmark 1 in 1 second. I mean, it really can't be 1 second. That must be more than 1 second. 10 time start, generate process frame. Maybe we should do a process frame before, so time updates or something, and maybe one here too. Let's try that. That took 2 seconds, it says. 1, 2. Okay, maybe it's 2 seconds. But it's weird because it says it takes 0.05 seconds. That doesn't seem right. Does the level generator also run? Yeah, it does. We gotta await the level generator. That's why it's broken. I don't think we need this anymore because it does it internally. Still need the time start though. Retry. Hello, nickname. What's up? Now it says over 50 consecutive fails. So now it's 1 second. It's 0.1, 0.1333. That looks a little bit too much like something else. Time start, wait for process frame and physics frame, I guess. Before and after. Let's try that. Now it's 0.2 seconds and it's very consistent. Almost to the point where it looks like it's still a frame. But it did take roughly 2 seconds, so it's fine. How's the video? Video is good, I think. We're gonna push our Steam page now if nothing else happens. Okay, so this is like level generation thing. It seems to be fine. But one interesting part is that it fails at least one of them. But I want to see print. Can you do like a print tree of a thing? But it's only for this. If I do print results and then just pass results, we will not get any pretty results. But maybe it's results.print3. Let's call some dump. Oh, nice. We'll do it by hand then. Do it this way. So, can we do this? Yeah, you can always do that, I guess. Can you join? Kind of want a that looks pretty good, and then we can like but these values seem pretty close to each other. A little bit too much. But then I also want the average. Cool. I don't know that I need some, but let's put it in for the sake of it. It's not that useful for this, but average is 0. What? Because the sum is an int. Cool. I don't need necessarily this, so let's just do like we're soon like at a oh yeah, that makes sense. I've seen people do that a lot. Yeah. Spelling variable wrong. I don't see it. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Next benchmark. Skulls is what I was thinking. We're gonna get these from other places later, I think. The question is, how do we want to measure this? I think I'm gonna spawn like 200 skulls at the center of the map, maybe like a bit above the ground, And then we're gonna see what the frame rate does. We need to make sure it's limiting. Is there like a... It's not in there, it's in settings manager. Unlimited. Engine max FPS is -1. That's what we want to set. And then we apply the settings afterwards again. Hello Itram! How you doing? Long time no seen. Have you been here? Wait, it does that every frame anyway. If game manager run benchmark return. Yeah. I can feel that. It's gonna, I guess, crash. No, it worked pretty well. That does feel like more than 2 seconds, though. Let's see if we can run the skulls benchmark, and I would say like if our size equals 0, return str empty. Well, we don't need str then, do we? Which should enable us to not run this benchmark. Let's just spawn all of them and then do like, I don't know, 100 frames or something. 4i in skulls. The easiest way to do it would be to use the spawn yeah, I'm moving on with this for sure. Spawn. How do we do this? We have the parser, whatever that's called. Spawn parser does have skull prefabs in there, right? Come on! So, prefab skull we should be able to use. Spawn parser prefabs skull dot, I think, It's not a static. So we can do static var prefabs, but will that work? And this obviously should be a but this doesn't seem to work. Do we do 100 frames? Or like, let's say 500 frames? Do we do a... And then we remember the frame times or something. Oh, we need to pass the results here too. Oh shit, have you been still a lot? I gotta go in like 20 minutes, by the way, speaking of which. Results dot skull frame times push time, no, duration. It drops me in a sea of them. So X is gonna be I modulo width of 10. Y is gonna be 5. And then we do I divided by 10 for Z. Times 2 to make it bigger. Spawns them. Does my benchmark thing have an offset? No, it does seem to be zeroed out. No, it's minus 6,000. Ah, it's not a Node 3D. Maybe it should be. So it's like spawning them. They're not doing anything for the simple reason that I should set their position before they're added to the tree, I think. So instead of pushing them and then adding them, set their position to this. And then we do all this, and then we should delete them. So for skull in skulls, skull.free. And the problem with the skulls is that they don't have a player here. Can do this. That's one of the things, but then we have enemy manager. So if player position, if player is inside a tree, else we're gonna do like a little sign time or something. idea here being that if there is no player, they're gonna try to do something else, like just follow a weird point to stop this error from happening, among others. Wait. So we need the pause menu to not show up. Okay, let's do it this way then. It did not work at all. Let's do a bit longer. I think like 2500 would be better. The question is like, why do they not move? We do this. Again. Didn't work at all. The skull enemies shouldn't need this target to start with. Let's try that. So why are they not moving? Is it because the game is paused? It shouldn't be. Okay, I don't get it. It does it, but they don't move. Ah, we don't run spawn skull. This is what we should be doing. Enemy manager spawn skull instead. Add a position. Okay. Because they're not added, of course. This is a bit dumb, but we'll handle it. Benchmark. Instead we do enemy manager spawn skull where here at this vector 3 and then we got to remove the skulls rather than kill them here. No. Can have them destroy themselves by setting their health to a low value, but even better would be if we can just remove them using the entity manager. Funk, remove skull. Wow, that's missing. That sort of works. Now they move and stuff. Let's have it actually a full 5 seconds of this, and then I feel like the camera should follow one of them or something. Let's do this. And then the way it works is we just take the negative forward direction of camera, global basis, Z multiplied by a distance like 30. Why? It's probably bad. Let's try again. Did something, but it didn't do it right. That's for sure. I'm thinking closer, maybe 10. maybe lerp it towards it so it's not locked. Let's try this. So it's got that jitter because of frames update much faster than physics frames. And I have to like interpolate that if I want this to work. Or is it because it was... No, it is definitely like a bit weird. We do want a level here, I think. To have them collide with stuff. We can do... Is there a move towards instead? See if this one feels smoother. Whoa. So we can probably have a higher number here, but we also need to set the global camera position to exactly this value before we start. So we set it to skulls global blah 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 plus camera bases times that. And if we're really sneaky, we set it like slightly further away so we get more of the end environment. But I gotta run. Yeah, with these smooth movements, you can totally see that these are... gotta go! So thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back on Thursday, I think. Tomorrow is probably not a day I will be streaming. But yeah, I'll drop you off somewhere and... Elliptic is on a break. Are you still on a break?
Imagine trying to run.
You can enter the goal. The goal.
Oh, run! I like this game. But yeah.
Unexpected. That was a nice move, actually.
So I don't know what's going on here. They're showcasing someone else.
Shit. That is stressful. Holy fuck.
A ripe
Um,
blackberry.
Cool. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. If you have any spare change, just throw it in the coffee.
Murmure. Murmure. Ah, mur.
And yeah,
That's how you would say it.
be nice and hugs and kisses. See ya.